the sun and under city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck, it's where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this, I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected, don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck, it's where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right.
You go, there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice. So heavy, the way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing. You're my lucky strike, yeah. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather I cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind. And I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind. And I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Bambinanes, lo buen sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four way. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines, really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mansion in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. We can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. And never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna do it, let you down. I just feel like you need to. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
as I go, watch me as I go.
Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys.
I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I got a new love. He runs for miles. 67 fastback. Oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show. Watch me as I go.
Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys.
I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving on.
Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys.
I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on.
Hold up, now do what you do. Get loud, go ahead, get loose. Get down to business, tell everyone nothing's off limits. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. Anything. Oh yeah. With that brand new style, show off, watch them all get wild. Get down to business, tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. Anything. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With the brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me thinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로 알겠잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 나 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know we're gonna be alright 손이라도 잡을까 몸에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know we're gonna be alright I know we're gonna be alright When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
Y'all keep me safe. Y'all keep me safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not
get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel you grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel you grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel you grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. Can I feel you grip tonight? Can I feel you grip tonight? Can I feel you grip tonight? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel you grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel you grip tonight? Can I feel you grip tonight? Can I feel you grip tonight? Look like a million, touch so priceless. Perfect 10, no cap, you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go tip tip. You butterfly, no jar, so with it. Guess your car still you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before ya, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you're by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million, touch so priceless. Perfect 10, no cap, you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a test and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a test and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. Yeah, I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set in. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right.
boys want but get no sex.
You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. If you're black, I'll hit a bullseye. Repeat shots and then we fight line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. There are blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. If you're black, I'll hit a bullseye. Repeat shots and then we fight line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her. I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. I don't want nobody else, and I can't keep it to myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby.
guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, but I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh,
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks hard deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks hard deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks hard deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know
don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't you wait on me.
Such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been in the room. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride, look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride, look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together, yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You
tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti, y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti, y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, todo un sueño el debo, ya lo sabes. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti, y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-4 weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. War. Too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mind. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said bad boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mansion in the South Gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running up the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got one, too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in the way we left at. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mind. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. We can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. And never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need to. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Shut before you cross me, baby, cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
Hold up, now do what you do. Get loud, go ahead, get loose. Get down to business, tell everyone nothing's off limits. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. Anything. Who that? With that brand new style, show off. Watch them all get wild. Get down to business. Tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. Anything. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With the brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. No, 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
Jag blir beside. Jag blir beside from heaven to go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing, ooh, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your kryptonite. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your kryptonite? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes. For you, yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't let you this night. driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a test and yeah, let me right. Look, I just took a test and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm an addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right.
If you want to take it slow, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo.
myself. I'm gonna do it all by myself. I'm gonna do it all by myself. I'm gonna do it all by myself.
Gonna make it through the top. I'm gonna make it till we drop. Gonna take it, never stop. I'm gonna take it, 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 gonna take it to the top. I'm
Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then we fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was a mess somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then you fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start.
that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, thought I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine, but if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh,
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I see your hands, Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands, Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction, fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I see your hands, Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands, Delilah, don't you know my. Gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in a cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I see your hands, Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands, Delilah, don't you know my.
if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't you wait. I know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far away. I want you back. I want.
Good morning. Is the mic all jacked up again today, or are we good? Did it fix itself? Oh, snap. It looks like my voice matches my face. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning and happy Friday, traders. How are we all doing this morning? Welcome back. I'm excited to be here, and I'm excited to end this week strong and on a profitable note. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, good morning, and hit me with an Alpha Day Trading. You know how it is. It's good morning, just like that. Hit me with it, and we're going to dive into it today and just get you guys prepared and make it happen again. Just bear with me a little bit today, guys. I'm still a little under the weather. Again, I know it's crazy, right? Just like last week, under the weather. Yesterday, it's hitting me again today, and I don't know why. The clarity, the focus. I'm like, what's going on? Maybe it's the change in weather, the allergies. I don't know what it is. But anyway, just bear with me. We had some fun yesterday. It was a productive day. It was a fun day. It was a profitable day. All right. But again, if I have to walk away and cough and yak, just bear with me, guys. All right. So again, we're going to hit a hard, team. We are going to crush it, and we are going to end this week on a strong and profitable note and just keep crushing it like we have been doing each and every day this week, guys. So who do we got going on right now at this point in time? Oh, we got a one speaker. See, I knew there was something, guys. I knew it was going to be something today. Let's go ahead and fix that real quick. I think it's about time, right, for the new computer. I think so. All right, so go ahead. You can tip $10, Josh at AlphaDayTrading, PayPal, and we'll go ahead and get a new PC so this stops happening when I don't even shut down my computer, which is really, really odd. So here we go. We're going to apply that over real quick. Wake up, drink some water, cold shower, meditate, read. Make sure it's 2 speakers, not 1. We're just going to build that into the morning routine. All right, we are all set. Ready to go. Skylar, Angela, Stir, Catherine, Steve, Hack, Trader, Adam, Johnny, Holmes, Mad, Mr. Mike. How's it going? Good morning and happy Friday, traders. I always like to start this way on Fridays. It is the most challenging day of the week, especially when it comes to small caps. Now, if you're like Matt loves Fridays. You got 0 day to expiration contracts on Tesla, Apple, Nvidia, right? You can absolutely make some big time profits on Fridays when we're trading options. But let's be honest, small caps are really, really challenging to trade on Fridays, right? Lack of news, lack of press releases, lack of volume, lack of activity and movement. And really build that Friday sentiment in with, hey, this week, the last couple of weeks have been really, really slow in the first place, guys. So be smart, trade safe. You're right. Today may not be the day for small caps. And we really don't have a lot to talk about this morning when it comes to penny stocks anyway. I mean, look at your leaderboard right now at this point in time here in pre-market, right? Your number one stock is up 38%. Not too shabby. It's a really nice low float stock. PXMD, right? Let's go take it. It's not doing anything, right? You look at it and the stock is doing nothing at this point in time. Right? So we're just going to talk about our large caps today and really be thorough, really take our time to get you guys prepared with the couple swing trades that we have today into next week. And then these 4 large cap option plays that we have for today that could turn into nice swing trades as well, because I just don't think the opportunity and the action and the profits are going to be made here with these small caps. But if we see anything hit that high of the day momentum scanner, stocks are getting halted, breaking out, you guys are seeing stuff that looks great. Let's say PXMD just starts ripping and running and it looks beautiful. We'll definitely shift our focus over to those stocks at that point in time. But right now, there's really not too much happening. Okay, so PXMD is something that is gapping up, all right? It's trading about 3 million shares. On average, the stock trades 3 million shares per day. And it's a really, really low float stock. But at this point in time, it's Friday. It's a slower day. It's a choppy day. It's a challenging day. And this entire week has been really, really slow and challenging for penny stocks. So what I would say is sit back the first 10 to 15 minutes out of the gates at the start of the day and just wait and see if any stock really becomes active. Does PXMD start ripping and running? If so, let's make it happen. Right? Do we see something else breaking on out? AMC, DWAC, whatever the case. Do we have any amazing opportunity in this market? If so, we'll take that time. We'll get prepared. We'll attack it and we'll lock in those profits. But right now, let's put our focus on getting prepared with the SPY, the Qs, Netflix, BABA. I think we have a good opportunity there. AMD, and then we'll talk about our swing trade for today into next week as well. All right. So let's discuss the SPY. Now, the SPY was actually really, really nice over the last couple of days. Now, did we come all the way down into the 380s to fill that gap? We did not, but that was a short-term thesis over the next couple of weeks to fill that gap. So we had that really, really nice formation and that opportunity Wednesday to grab those puts into our first target of 390. And then we had our next target of 380. So we hit first target yesterday on those puts that we were swinging. And right now, we still look okay as long as we don't get back above 400 on those puts if you still had any as a runner. But if you took them all yesterday, you got paid, right? If you took profits like you should have yesterday at that 390 support, you got paid. And then right now, those puts may be break even. So we'll see what they look like this morning when the market opens and see, do we want to go ahead and just take the little bit of profits that may be there? Do we want to go ahead and just close those at break even and wait for a re-entry? Or are we going to get stuffed at this 398.47 level today and start dropping back down to where those puts are still valid for that 30 to 45 day swing trade that we were entering there Tuesday into Wednesday? All right. And then yesterday was a really beautiful day as well. We had two plans in place. Plan number one was the long above 390 for that slow grind throughout the day up to 394.85. We hit that level nearly to the penny, right? We had a short plan in place as well. That was a crack below 390 for the fade down into the 380s. Well, we held 390 all the way back up to 394.85. Solid, exceptional day. So here's our plan today on the SPY, right? We always want to have a long plan in place and a short plan in place. Right now, our short plan is if we are not able to break above 398.47, I want to play puts for a red day back down to 394.85. All right, so that's exactly what I'm looking for here today on the SPY. Now, we have a little bit of this trend line. It's not really the best trend line when you draw it on up, but you can connect these lows and then run it on out to the right. So from yesterday, you do have trend line, trend line, trend line, trend line. If you take out this pre-market chop and this pre-market data, you will have a valid trend line today that as long as we technically stay above, you are short-term bullish, okay? So do not forget about that trend line. So if we cannot break and get above that 398.47, I want to play this short. Where to? To the downtrend, obviously. That's somewhere where we have to possibly lock in profits if we see it bouncing and holding on up. But if it cracks the trend line, we are definitely in the clear for that nice drop down to 394.85. And that's going to be one of our final targets today if we get those puts on the SPY. Now, what if we break above 398.47? What if we look good and we're bullish and we're going to have another green day today? Well, we need to break above 398.47 and hold that level as support. And if that takes place, look left. Where are we going next? Well, we're going to 400, right? Not just because we have that little double top there in pre-market on Wednesday. It's because it's $400 psychological resistance. And if we could ever push above 400, we know we have room back up to those highs right around 403.50. All right, so those are going to be your overhead targets to the long side. I'd really like to see a red day today. All right, yesterday I really wanted that red day, but it wasn't a red day, and we had our long play on out. I missed the long because I was a little short biased. So what's one thing that we learned from yesterday? Do not let your bias impact, right, your decisions in the market. Okay, just trade the chart. Trade what the stock is telling you. And yesterday, if you would have removed your bias and just been right down the middle, you would have seen that long. And you would have taken that long all the way to 394.85 target and made killer profits. If you were biased to the short side like me, you would have pretty much missed every single move throughout the day yesterday. Absolutely insane, right? So do not let your bias persuade you long or persuade you short. I'm honest with you guys. Am I biased to the short side today? Of course I am, all right? But looking at yesterday, I'm like, don't let your bias sway you left or sway you right, long or short, just right down the middle. What's the chart saying, right? If we break that 398.47 and we hold above it, I'm taking it long to 400, and then I'm taking it long into the 403s, right? And then if we do not break above that level, I'm going to start a position the short side right around 398.47, expecting a red day, expecting a crack of this trend line, and then down towards around 394.85 here on the SPY. So we ever crack this trend line, things get really nasty. Well, I wouldn't say nasty, but that's when things could really start heating up to the downside, and that's when you could really start to see the SPY drop on off. And then I'm sure you're asking, okay, Josh, but what if we drop below that 394.85? We'll just look left, right? Again, all you have to do is look left. Where are we going down to? 392. Look left. 390. Josh, what if it's a massive red day today and we just absolutely dump look left, right? Look at the gap up open, 387.90. That's a profit-taking level, or a level that you look to see if there's strong buyers and price action that suggests a bounce off that level. Profit-taking level. Look left. The gap up low of day, right? 385.91. Look left, right? The high of day before the gap up from CPI. So all you're doing is you're looking left at all of these key areas, key levels, right? And then you just sit back and wait. If you're in those puts and you start coming down to these levels, maybe you just take one contract and you get paid. Or you just sit back and wait to see what the price action looks like. If it comes down and it stops at that level of support and it starts to push, go ahead and start getting out of some of that position, take profits. But if we just crash below one of those levels, that level's not valid, you can continue to hold that position and trade with the momentum, right? And that's basically all we're going to be doing today and every day when we're looking to trade really any stock. But on this particular situation, in this scenario, in this example, the SPY, right? So just keep it simple, trade with the momentum, trade what the chart's telling you, and don't let your bias sway you to the short side or to the long side like it did to me yesterday and completely miss an all-day massive, really nice grind to the upside. And before I accidentally click a button here, I'm going to switch this over to the sim account just in case. I would really, really fear accidentally hitting a hotkey, that putting me into a trade that I didn't know about, and then looking over and I'm down $2,000. So we're going to go ahead and do that for now. So that's the analysis and our preparation and our plan today here on the SPY. All right, let's talk about Netflix. There's a few things I like about Netflix for today, guys. All right, so I'm really leaning to the short side on Netflix, and here's why. So we put in, what was appearing to be a little bit of a double top, but then we started to break market structure right around 305.64 here on Netflix. And then that day here on Tuesday, we ripped all the way up towards around 314, looking like this stock was going to get that next leg up into the 330s. But our key level was 305. And that was our analysis. If we hold above 305 and then push and break above 314, we would absolutely want to take this long into the 330s as it looks extremely bullish. However, if we fail to hold 305 and get that break, we don't want to take it long. We want to sit back and wait. Is it going to crack below 305? Is it going to fall back below 300? If it does, it may set up for a really nice short position, right? I think Corey brought it to our attention here on Monday and said, hey, let's dissect this. Let's do some analysis. What could we see coming on up with Netflix? Well, today is the first day that I'm seeing something that really, really stands on out. And what I'm seeing here, number one, is this bearish divergence. Look at this higher high, right? It was looking bullish here earlier this week. But as we fell back down below 305, we fell back down below 300, look at your RSI. The stock puts in a higher high, RSI putting in a lower high. So we see some of this bearish divergence. We see a false break over that prior high, and we're actually looking a little bearish now at this point in time. So one of two things could happen. And I think we have a long trade and we have definitely a short position trade that can turn into a nice swing trade. So I definitely think there is a probability that we break above yesterday's high of day at 300 and fill this daily gap before rolling on over to the short side. So I think there could be that probability to see a $300 break today to fill that daily gap up towards around 305.64. And if we see that, I think there's a good day trade here on Netflix to play some calls up towards around that 305.64. But if that does not take place and we are just struggling to break 300, I may start looking to enter some puts for the drop on down today towards around 290. That's yesterday's low of day. And if Netflix ever starts cracking below that 290, that's really going to confirm and validate the short thesis we have based on the daily technicals that we just discussed for that drop back down into the 260s. Yes, I do think Netflix could start dropping back down into the 260s over the next couple of weeks, like we were calling here back late October. But today, I'm still a little 50-50 at this point in time. Am I super bearish to where I just want to jump into puts right out of the gate? Absolutely not. Am I super bullish to where I want to get in for the gap fill? Absolutely not. but I like the long opportunity that we have. And I think we have a killer short opportunity as well. And we may be able to play this both sides today, right? If we start to break 300, I'm playing calls to 305.64 to fill the daily gap. That's where I look to get out of that position. And if we see good price action and we see that level is really good resistance, I may start to enter put contracts off that 305.64 for the gap fill rejection and start to see Netflix reject, ideally back below 300. And that would be a great entry for that possible 30 to 45 day out swing trade idea that we currently have. All right. So really liking Netflix, obviously bigger picture to the short side, but like really zoom in to today, we could have a nice long trade up to that 305 level. Go ahead and get out, flip short, 30, 45 days out, looking for that gap fill rejection back below 300. And then we start to see that development in the coming weeks to the short side. A lot of opportunity here on Netflix, guys. So this is like where 80% of my focus is today. And if I start to make those entries, I'll definitely let you guys know. But always, always, always build your plans, right? You guys know how to do so with options. What's your delta? What's your dollar amount risk? Calculate your theta in there as well for every day you plan on holding this, right? Really do your due diligence. Build your plans before making this trade. Don't just blindly follow me in. And here's the thing, guys. I'm here for you. So if you're like, Josh, I really don't know how to build the best plan on this swing trade. Can you teach me? Will you show me exactly the process to build the plan? Absolutely. I'm more than happy to do that. That's what I'm here for. So make sure you're prepared and you have your risk reward weighed out and you've accepted that plan before entering. And if you need help building that, I got you covered, guys. We'll make it happen. Netflix, high watch, absolutely love it. I think there's great potential today. I'm here with this stock and then over the next couple of weeks as well, guys. All right. BABA. I think there's good potential here as well. And one thing I want to point out, and Stir mentioned this, he brings up a very, very valid point, right? BABA rocketed yesterday from 75 to 85 off earnings. Implied volatility, maybe the spread. BABA is one of those stocks that doesn't really have the best spreads when it comes to options, right? The spreads are typically more than 10%. And now you have excessive volatility, implied volatility ahead of earnings. It may not be the best idea to trade options here with BABA. So just be very, very mindful before you go grab an $86 call and you realize the spread is 50% and you're down 50% on your investment. And you're like, what did I do? Be extra mindful on BABA. It's not like the SPY to where you can market order in and you're only down like $2 a contract because the spreads are so tight. These spreads could be 10, 15, 20%. So Stir making a very good, valid point. Be mindful about that. So if we see the spreads wacky and all over the place and it doesn't make sense to take an options position on BABA, guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to trade shares. I think it's a cheap enough stock to where I can grab a few hundred shares and possibly lock in $500, $600, $700. It's worth it to me. So here's the deal. Here's the game plan. Pretty simple stuff, guys. Over $83, I am long back to yesterday's high a day. It's that simple. Below these pre-market lows and also that double top here from Wednesday in pre-market, I will be short for a final target back down to 75.67. And one thing I want to make clear, and I preach this all the time, right? Your trade plan may change as you're in a trade. Why is that, Josh? Well, right now, yeah, if we crack below 81.49, I have a final target where I'm locking in profits at 75.67. If the market goes straight down, that's where I lock in profits. But we all know it's not just going to go straight down within a minute. So what if we start coming on down to like $80 and we're holding $80 and we see good price action and it's really looking good there, like it's going to start bouncing on back up? What would I do at that point in time? Scale out a little bit. Maybe bring my stop down to break even, right? We start cracking that level. What if we come down to these lows here, right around 77.80? Good price action, good volume. We start to see a reversal formation, right? Divert. Start looking to get out of that position ahead of time and lock in those profits. So these are the ideal levels for your bigger picture plan, right? Breaking 83, main target 85.68. You start cracking 81.49, main target to the short side 75.67. That's the big picture plan. Those are the ideal levels that we get to for our entire position, right? But again, as the market develops, as we go minute by minute, something brand new presents itself. So if we start to really see things transitioning and moving against us and the trade's no longer valid, that's when we start getting out of that position and locking in profits, guys. So just always keep that in mind, that you always have to be on top of it, manage your positions, and if you start to see something different or something develop and show and present itself that you really weren't expecting at that point in time, it's okay to start locking in those profits versus just being greedy, doing nothing, and letting those profits diminish. Yes, Catherine, before you say anything, I'm not even looking at chat, Catherine, at all. Right. I should have applied that on Amazon on Wednesday. I know. All right. And that's why I'm reinforcing that today. Do not let your conviction and your biasness cloud you from locking in profits when you have them. Okay. I was extremely convicted, really confident on Amazon Wednesday. I was up $500 in 30 minutes. You tell me what other job you can make $500 in 30 minutes, sitting at your house, loving what you do, working with great individuals every single day. I can't think of one. So yes, Catherine, and anybody else, I know Catherine, I'm not even looking at chat, but I'm just waiting for it. Do not get extremely convicted like that to where you see the chart transitioning and it's definitely showing bullishness and you're short to where you're like, I'm just going to let it do its thing, right? That's what I did Wednesday. It was the wrong decision. I could have locked in $500 a day. And just doing that in 30 minutes over the... Again, we all know, learn from Josh's success, learn from his mistakes, learn from his failures. Was that a failure? It wasn't a failure. Was it a mistake? Sure, I guess it was, right? If it would have hit target, yay, right? But it didn't hit target. And I know the right thing to do is lock in profits when I have them. But again, I broke even on the trade. So it wasn't a mistake. I did the right thing. But yes, Catherine, I got you. We're going to lock in those profits. Don't be overly confident. Don't be cocky. And just watch the chart, how it's developing. And if you're like, yep, it's definitely starting the transition against me, start scaling out, lock in profits, do the right thing. You'll thank yourself once it's done. All right, guys. Now I'm going to look and see what Catherine's saying. Is she talking crap? Nope. BABA is my Tesla. Catherine didn't even comment on that. I can hear excitement. Yeah, Catherine, I love it. Although that was at 9:04. That was at 9:04. It was a brain fart. What was a brain fart? What are you guys talking about? Did I brain fart a little bit there? We are good to go, though, guys. So that's what I have for you. BABA, loving it. Netflix, I think there's good potential. Obviously, I haven't really been looking at the cues all that much. Like, obviously, off to the side to dictate some of these trades on, like, Netflix, Amazon, AMD, things like that. But really just watching the SPY more or less lately. The only other thing that I want to watch is going to be AMD as well. And the reason I want to watch AMD is, like, one of two things. Either A, we hit that gap fill level at 76.29, and we just get rejected, and we start to drop on off if the overall market is showing weakness as well. But let's say the market is not showing weakness. Let's say we have a green day. Let's see the SPY and the Qs are breaking out and moving higher, and we start to see AMD above that 76.29 level, right? Well, we're above the gap fill level. Where could we be going to next? That daily downtrend. That's all the way up towards around 79. So 100%, if the market's showing strength today, going green, looking good, and we see AMD breaking and holding 76.29, I'm taking it long back up towards around Tuesday's high a day, which puts us right at that daily downtrend. And then guess what? Depending on what we do at that daily downtrend, price action, selling pressure, volume, whatever the case is, the overall market, do we look weak at that point in time? If so, that may give us another fantastic opportunity to the short side here on AMD, guys. So, long plan. Break and hold over 76.29. I'm taking it long into that daily downtrend. Then I start thinking about a swing trade to the short side. Okay? Here's my short plan today. Let's say we hit that daily gap fill level at 76.29 and we're not breaking through it. We're getting rejected. What am I looking to do? I'm looking to play some puts on down today, and I would probably play those puts down towards around 73.90. Just looking at the daily chart, that was yesterday's close. But, probably go off yesterday's high of day. That's a more realistic first target. Would be yesterday's high of day, right around 74.36. So that's about $2 to the downside. I like it. There's some profit there. AMD contracts expire today, 2 points to the downside with some volatility. It looks good, guys. I definitely like it. AMD on watch as well. And then last but not least, I got a minute to do this. SUNL, I would just go inside of levels. That's it. Go inside of levels. Actually, yeah, it's in levels chat. We have a daily gap fill strategy for a swing trade. Number one, fantastic idea. I love these swing trades. And then you're also backing this trade up with a moving average squeeze. So it's like my two favorite swing trade strategies. A daily gap fill, I love swinging those. And then moving average squeeze formations, I love swinging those. Like my two favorite swing trade strategies, all on one stock that still looks pretty damn good, right? So I'm putting a lot of focus on SUNL. I think we may start to get some confirmation today to start getting into this over 170, right? And I'm definitely looking to swing trade this. Stops below 150, and we have a target of 240. Maybe that happens today. You never know. But again, it's a swing trade idea, most likely over the next 1 to 2 weeks. So SUNL, on high watch, guys. All right, we got 30 seconds to go. Let's have an awesome day. Let's have a fun Friday. And most importantly, let's end our week on a strong and profitable note. Sound good? You guys ready? Because I'm ready to make it happen, guys. All right, let's do it. If you guys have questions, let me know. But we are focused. We are dialed in. We are going to make it happen. And we are going to lock in some big time profits. 10 seconds to go, baby. Let's make it happen. We are good. It was a brain fart by not taking the profits. It was definitely extreme conviction. That's what it was. Extreme conviction. Extreme arrogance. Right? All right, right now, BABA, guys. BABA, number one stock that I want to watch here at this 81.49. If we crack and stay below it, we have our short position. If we bounce off of it, we could have a long back to 83 and then add at the break of 83 into the 85s as planned. All right, so I'm putting some focus just initially here on BABA. Ba-ba. And then obviously Netflix as well out of the gates. And then just kind of give maybe like the SPY 5 minutes or so, right? Remember yesterday? Yesterday was like no action for like the first what? Like 30 minutes? There was like no action the first 30, 45 minutes. It was like a really slow morning. So your best bet yesterday was literally just kind of sitting back on your hands. You know what I mean? So I'm taking a dip buy on BABA at 81.49 with really tight stops. It's only 250 shares. For the bounce off 81.50 here, my stops are going to be under 81.40. So I'm literally risking 10 cents on 250 shares. I'm risking $25. Just want to see if it bounces. If it doesn't bounce really, really strong and it's not like super like powerful, I don't want to be in the stock. See, I'm going to get out. I don't like it. But if it would have came down and hit that level to the penny and squeezed, which, I mean, it already dropped from 82.60 to 81.50. I mean, just in the first minute, if that would have been a great dip buy, just imagine another 50-cent dollar pop on that stock. That would have been a nice little profit to start the day. I'll take a $23 paper cut to give that a go, but like I said, below 81.40, I don't want it. So here's the deal. It's cracking that 81.49, which is fantastic, right? Which is what we want to see. Now let's see if it can bounce on back up, right? For a retest, and then look for those short entries for that drop on down. That was trade plan number one. Yeah, just confirming, don't chase the shorts. Exactly. BABA dumping right out of the gate. Yeah, look at the SPY. It's pretty heavy out of the gate for sure. Pretty heavy out of the gate. So that trend line is that level you got to be really paying attention to here, guys. So if you just clear out your pre-market data, which, I mean, you can, look at your trend line from yesterday. That's a pretty valid trend line you have here. I mean, let's readjust it a little bit better. But if you want to go long off the trend line, I mean, it's not a bad idea. So you got trend line, trend line, trend line, trend line from yesterday, trend line again. I mean, that puts you about $1 to the downside right now. So sit back, be patient. There's no reason to get involved here on the SPY unless you want to play with momentum out of the gates. But guys, you're like 3 minutes into your day, right? How many times have you seen a strong dump, a little bit of a bounce, and you're like, I'm taking the short for the momentum. And then it's like, oh, it's going to be a good short. And then it squeezes to the upside on you. You can be patient. You can be patient the first, 5, 10, 15 minutes if you want. But at the same time, if you want to give it a go off that momentum, right? Massive drop. Look for a weak bounce back up. And once you start going red again, you could look to grab a short position and play that momentum on down if you believe you're going to get a weak pop, a weak bounce, curl on back over. Go ahead and short the lower high, short the bounce, and play momentum to the downside for a quick profit. Keep your stops nice and tight. It's just a momentum-based trade. But they're risky, the first 5 minutes of the day because, out of the gate, there's just a lot of indecisiveness and, the market's a little all over the place. So for me, I'm not going to be touching anything, especially on a Friday out of the gate. So right now, I wouldn't be taking that kind of trade. So SUNL, there's nothing here yet. If it starts to pop 170 today and it looks good, we may start making entries on that. But it may continue to just build and consolidate into next week, which is fine as well. So AMD right now bouncing off yesterday's close. So if you see a nice bottom form at 74 on AMD, you can absolutely see it fill that gap. So you gapped, like right in the middle, like you're right in the middle of this gap zone on AMD. And you kind of opened right in the middle. You come down and smack yesterday's close. So you're kind of filling the gap to the downside. So if we see a strong bounce on AMD, got great potential to 76.29 to fill this gap. And it's actually a little bit higher. It's 76.37 to fill the gap to the upside. So definitely want to keep this one on watch. Matt would love AMD, right? It's a big range, but, trading off support into resistance, right? Flipping short off resistance into support, flipping, right? And just kind of playing this channel, in a sense, from this gap that was created. Until the channel breaks, you want to just play inside of this channel. So as long as channel support holds, you go long to that top channel resistance, in a sense, at 76.37. Then you flip short for the leg back down and just play that range until the range is broken. And the range is being created by that daily gap. All right, so just worth watching, something to kind of keep on, your back burner, back of your mind. And maybe it's in line with, your ideas and the plans that you have, and it revalidates that, and you're going to start attacking. So I like AMD. It's definitely on watch. There was your weak bounce on the Qs to play into that momentum. Not as clear on the SPY, but still you got your first little bounce. It's still dropping on down at this point in time. ISE is at a new high a day, 22.10. Let's go check it out. Doesn't hurt. All right, ISE, it's most likely going to hit 24 before it starts topping out, Carlos. And you are starting to break above pre and post market highs. So support, $22. Resistance, $24. Build your plan around that. You got $2 of profit. to the upside on ISEE until you hit resistance. Right? $22 is light support. It's pre-market high. It's post-market high. So it's not like the best support level, but it is light support. You could start a position off that level if you wanted to, anticipating the bounce on up to $24. You got about $2 of potential to the upside here on ISEE. So if you know you have $2 of potential to the upside and you always trade, say, 2-to-1 risk reward, you know you can risk no more than $1. But do you really want to risk $1? Probably not. Because if you're looking for the break and retest and 22 to hold a support, well, you want to see 22 hold a support and that be the retest low and then it push. Hey, so if you come down like 25 cents below it, you're starting to look a little weak and you probably don't want to be long on that stock because it'll probably start dumping on off, right? So ISEE, good eye, Carlos. Keep it on high watch. You have some potential there, buddy. All right, make sure you got a good plan in place. You got $2 of potential to the upside. You know what your maximum risk can be. All right, and then, you know, it's Friday. Don't be greedy. Lock in profits when you have them. Cut your losses quick on Fridays. Last thing I want to see you doing is holding a losing trade on a Friday, just watching the thing dump and fade when small caps have been relatively slow anyway. So get into the penny, right? Stops nice and tight. Take profits when you have them. Get paid. Make it happen. So yeah, there's your little weak bounce on the SPY, right? Again, come on down. Little bit of a bounce on up. Look to short that for the next leg down, playing into the downward momentum. Risky, but profitable. So if you guys took that, good job. Like I said, I'm not going to, but some of you do like trading that way, and it's a profitable strategy. So I'm just waiting for the SPY to get down towards around that trend line. That's all I'm doing. I'm looking for the SPY to come down towards around that trend line, and I'm looking to see how we react at that point in time. You know, I do like the BABA short, but it's kind of a little all over the place right now. Coming below that support level, pushing back above, back below. So still be patient here with BABA at this point in time, but BABA may be setting up here very shortly. So keep this one on watch, team. I am. All right, so BABA, you start to crack 80. You start to really fade and fall down to 76, okay? We want to see the stay below, ideally 81.49 on BABA. And I'm waiting for the SPY to come down and around this trend line. I would really, really like to see the SPY at this trend line, right? Because if you take that pre-market, post-market data off, I mean, you just have a really, really solid trend line from yesterday. We come down and hit the trend line. Bounce on up. Come down, hit the trend line. Bounce on up. Come down, hit the trend line. Bounce on up. Come down to the penny, hit the trend line. Bounce on up. You can kind of see it trying to react here a little bit in pre-market, but it's not super valid. But again, we are still in this uptrend. We are above the trend line. We are technically considered bullish at this point in time. So we come down to this trend line and we hold it. We absolutely want to take it long here for that bounce back up. But at any point in time, team, any point in time, we come down and we start to crack that trend line. We are now going from the bullish side to the bearish side. And we definitely don't want to be playing calls off the trend line. We want to wait for that trend line to crack if it does crack and then play those puts as longs are putting their stops under that trend line. So what do you think is going to happen? Anybody that's long right now, they see the crack of the trend line. Where do their stops go? Under the trend line. All those stops are hit. Sellers move in, short sellers, and then you start to see the market fade and fall. So it really comes down to this trend line. What are we going to do here off this trend line here on the SPY? And that's all I'm waiting for, guys. You got to sit back, be a little patient here, wait for the best trade, right? It's Friday. We're going to make some money. We're going to make it happen. Get fired up, get excited, all right? But you got to sit back, wait for those trades to come to you. Remember yesterday, the best trade was at like 10 o'clock, 10:15 out of the gate. So just remember that yesterday was a slower start and it took some time to really find that good trade, all right? But right now, it's all SPY, baby. It's all SPY at this point in time. So where's the trend line? Trend line's at 395.32. 394.85 was yesterday's high. So could we take 50 cents of risk? I think 50 cents is fine. I mean, what are we really expecting here out of the SPY? How much of a bounce back up? You know, at worst case, back into like the VWAP at 369.90. So, I mean, there's potential to see a dollar bounce off that trend line on the SPY. So we can aim for like a dollar target. And then, you know, having stops below the trend line, ideally below yesterday's, you know, high a day as well. But that really invalidates the trade of the trend line. Because if we hit the trend line and we crack it, we really don't want to be in that trade anyway, even if it comes down and bounces at yesterday's high a day. So game plan number one, looking to buy the SPY. We're going to take some call options here on the SPY right off this trend line. The second we close or crack below that trend line, we want to be out, walk away, keep the losses really, really small. We start bouncing on up, fantastic, right? We start taking profits into the bounce, into the move. Fantastic, nice idea, good plan. If we crack the trend line, I still wouldn't go short yet. And here's why. We crack this trend line, could you jump on off? Yes. But where's the next place you probably see the SPY bounce off yesterday's high of day? So I wouldn't really go short at the crack of the trend line. I would wait to see what we do down around yesterday's high of day. And that's how I would trade the SPY. So which contracts would we be getting here on the SPY? Obviously, the closest to expiration. So if you guys are using something other than TD Ameritrade or Fidelity, you can trade today's expirations. If you're trading Fidelity, you got to go to Monday, which is okay. So closest to expiration contracts, ideally a 30 delta. Because a 30 delta is going to really allow you to manage your risk to reward. You can go with a 20 delta. You can go with an 80 delta. It doesn't matter. It's up to you. But I personally go with closest to expiration, 30 delta, right around there. Because I know that if the SPY bounces $1, I'm making $30 a contract. I typically take 10 contracts. I can make $300, right? If we crack below and move 50 cents lower, I know that I'm going to risk, you know, $15 a contract, which is going to be $150. So I like that 30 delta because it keeps me in line with my risk tolerance based on 10 contracts. So again, closest to expiration for me, and that'll be Monday. The 30 delta, and those will be calls off this trend line. So we'll see. ARDX, Leia, let's go check it out, guys. Let's go check it out. I want to make sure you guys are on top of the opportunities that you're looking at. ARDX. Oof, man, yes, it's bouncing on up a little bit, guys. She's kind of been channeling since yesterday, right? So you got like top channel resistance, that green line right across this 188 resistance. We come to 188, rejected. 188, rejected. 188, rejected. 188, rejected. So we're having a hard time at this 188, but throw a trend line here on ADRX, right? You got a little bit of a trend line here, right? So you're kind of just sitting sideways with flat resistance with these higher lows. You know, I guess you could see a little bit of an ascending triangle. Ascending triangles are best at like high a day. They're high a day breakout formations, but you kind of see a little bit of that ascending triangle here on ARDX. So you could be looking for a break of 188 for a spike up to 2. And then if you see a spike and a break over 2, that's when you start targeting some of these pre-market levels from yesterday as resistance as your profit-taking levels. And then just put your stop loss under your trend line here on ARDX. So again, it really comes down to price action at the trend line. I'm not going to take it on the first touch of the trend line. I'm just not going to personally, because the momentum and the pressure is to the downside. So I don't think it's going to come down, hit, and then just scream to the upside. You'll probably come down and you'll at least get a minute or two to gauge the price action. All right. And then Corey threw out a good point. Less subjective area to watch this bottom is off yesterday's high a day. Right. So if we see price action and we see the volume that we want to see here off the trend line, I would like to take that for a quick pop, a quick scalp, 50 cents, $1 off that trend line that we've held several times from yesterday. We start to crack that level. Now we wait for it to come down to 394.85. Same thing. Price action, volume. How's it working? How's it looking? But if you're shorting these bounces and trading the momentum here, right, you're absolutely dominating it this morning so far. Absolutely on fire. So only one trade for me, and that was that quick scalp on BABA. Other than that, I'm sitting back on my hands waiting for the trade. Where's the next trade? Right? Definitely not a slow day. We actually have some action compared to yesterday. But where's that best low risk, high reward trade? I want to make money with you guys. I don't want to steer you in the wrong direction into a losing position, right? If it's a loss, we want to make sure the loss is small. I don't want to just blindly enter a trade. We all jump in together and it's a massive loss. We want to make sure that the least amount of risk, the highest amount of reward, one great trade. That's all it comes down to. One great trade. Where's that at? We're only like 20 minutes into the day. So here comes the SPY coming into that trend line. So SPY, let's see. And again, we're going to trade the closest to expiration. Again, I go with like right around that 30 delta. And so that's going to put me at a November 21st. Yeah, November 21st. So that's going to be next Monday here on the SPY. Give me a second. I'm closing out of all these all these strikes. Fidelity has them all open for like the end of time. So that puts me, it says 3 days out, November 21st. Yeah, 3 days out. Yep. Perfect. Let's see. We're coming on up. And it'll most likely put me at like a 399 call. I mean, that's definitely, I'll probably go with a 398, right? A 398.
Good morning, everyone.
Okay, so we have anything with AMD yet? Not really. So the only thing that we do see is really good price action at $74. And so holding above that gap fill level, where does it go to next? It fills the gap to the long side, and that gap's at 76.37, right? So if you were to get in right here at 74.20, your stops are kind of hefty, not going to lie. Your stops are about 75 cents, and you're looking to make $2. So can you risk 75 cents to make $2?
Hey,
That's about a 3-to-1, and all you're looking for this to do is hold yesterday's close and then go green on the day and just pop back on up to that 76.37, assuming, right, you also got to account for the overall market, right? If the SPY starts dropping on off, if the Qs start dropping on off, well, that's going to pull AMD down along with it. So keep your stops nice and tight, right? Right underneath that low of day. If it doesn't hold, it doesn't hold. You get out, you walk away. But
just skimming.
How many times have you seen a stock hit a gap level, bounce, and then just start to rip to the upside?
Right now, so it might just
I can't tell you how many times you see that play on out. They're gap fill bounce strategies or gap fill rejections. We've seen them time and time again.
This stuff.
Oh, yeah, the mic's not on. Give me 1 sec. Here, let me turn that up. We should be good. You guys can mute the stream now. I can hear you guys.
There we go.
There you are.
There we go. Cool. Hello. Hey, Stir. Well done, bro. 196 today. Way to make it happen, boss. Good job.
Yeah, nice job.
Get out of here. Enjoy your weekend. Yeah, still looking at the SPY, guys. Off the trend line from yesterday. And then if we, actually, if you think about it, we were on a 2-minute. We actually had that trend line connected. And that's the crazy thing with that pre-market, post-market data on, adjusting your time frames. It'll throw those trend lines off. So on the 2-minute, we weren't there, right? On the 5-minute, we came down literally to the penny and just bounced off that trend line on the 5-minute. So I guarantee if I throw that back on a 2, and I shut off pre-market, post-market, it'll probably put it right there. Well, that's unfortunate. TD Ameritrade, trend lines. I'm curious. I'm going to go turn off pre-market and post-market real quick and see if that even makes a difference. Well, yeah, it completely jacks up the trend line, number one. Number one, the trend line is like, what? What is this? That's not a trend line.
Yep, pre-market and post-market really changed the eye line.
Yeah, and I don't understand this part, Matt. Like, obviously, I'm on a 5-minute 20-day, and then I also have a 2-minute 20-day. So the length interval is exactly the same. So we have the trend line from yesterday on the SPY, right? Trend line, trend line, trend line, trend line, all the way up.
Trend line indicator.
I'm sorry?
Did you draw that trend line, or is it the indicator?
I drew this one, right? So I drew the trend line, 5-minute time frame, comes down to the penny, right? To the penny. Throw it on a 2-minute chart. You're still like 30 cents away. What's going on here? That was the trade we were looking for, and it's already bounced $1, and you can't take it now. If you're on a 5-minute, your trade was there. 2-minute, 30 cents. I don't know.
Yep.
You know why that is, though? Because pre-market, post-market doesn't really adjust, but that slight difference in time frame, it's still the same trend line. I don't get it. It's odd.
I don't know. That's crazy.
Hey, it is what it is. I guess that's really when it comes back down to multiple time frame analysis, right? If you were looking at like all your time frames, maybe you would have saw it, maybe you got it, but to me, guys, you know, I want to get literally to the penny, and we were looking at like right around like 395, 38, 39, like right there. I mean, was it close enough? Sure, but it wasn't close enough for me.
Facebook to the moon. She is flying.
Javier, what is the question on AMD? What's the question on it? And I'm more than happy to answer that for you. Right now, we're just kind of bottoming at $74 at this point in time. And $74 is support. That is yesterday's close. Looking for a call. So you're just trading off support. That's really all you're doing. So basically, you're anticipating that AMD is going to hold above yesterday's close and then start to bounce and then fill that daily gap at 76.37, right? It's basically a gap fill strategy. You're bouncing off that lower end of the gap, or you're anticipating it bounces into the close of the 15th of November as resistance, right? So it's just a gap fill strategy. If you never traded these before, I don't recommend you trade anything you've never traded before if it's brand new to you. But with that being said, you just got to go through and build your plan, okay? If it holds $74, yes, we could look to take a call around $74 support as we're expecting it to bounce. And again, assuming the SPY moves higher, the Qs move higher, that's going to help pull AMD up along with it. We have room to go from this 74 level all the way up to 76.37 to fill that little gap. Okay, that gives you about $2.30 of profit. What would your risk be, assuming we make these entries? Well, I would throw a stop under low of day. That's 50 cents. So what I can see here is that's a 4-to-1, nearly a 5-to-1 opportunity, but I'm not really seeing the type of price action that I want to see to get in right now at this point in time. But if we see that price action, it's looking good, it's validating, and we take those calls, we know we're risking 50 cents on the chart, and we're going to make about $2 to the upside. So if we have a 30 delta on that contract, right, what are we going to risk? $15 a contract. So we know at least it's $15 a contract per contract we have if it's a 30 delta. And we're looking to make $2 to the upside. So what is that going to be? About $60 of profit per contract. So all we can really do at this point in time is just get prepared and at least know what our risk to reward is based on our entry, our stop loss, our target, what's the delta going to be, how many contracts, and then really start accepting the outcome of that plan just in case we get an opportunity for a reason to react to the trade. And right now, I don't see a reason to really react to this trade just yet. But yes, I am still looking for a possible call opportunity. I just don't see a reason to get involved at this point in time. It's not looking as good as I would really want to see it. But that doesn't mean sit back on your hands, do nothing. It means, yeah, sit on your hands, don't pull the trigger, but start thinking. If this happens, right, and I'm going to react, how many contracts? Right? What's my loss? What's the delta? What's my target? What's the profit? Start analyzing, assessing all of that, and then accept the outcome. Are you okay with losing what you would lose on that trade based on your plan you built to make that potential amount of profit? What's your confidence level in the trade? Are you like 50-50 with it? Are you 80-20, right? What's your confidence level? Assess that as well. And you're doing everything that you can do to get as prepared as possible. So now all you have to do is just react when the time comes.
I was waiting for SPY to get back up to VWAP. I figured it'd be a good first VWAP rejection. Didn't quite get there, and then it rolled, and then I looked at Qs, and the Qs touched it almost to the penny and then completely cranched.
New low day on the Qs too, yeah.
Damn it.
Sitting right at, so the Qs sitting right at, coming down to yesterday's close.
Well, and that's one of those, like, if you're going to trade SPY, you have to watch Qs. And if you're going to trade Qs, you have to watch SPY because they're going to do, if there's a big move one way or the other, they're both going to follow suit.
Oh, 100%.
And
one's going to slightly lead the other.
If I would have seen Qs at VWAP or closer to VWAP, I either would have gotten in there or I could have gotten in light on SPY for that rejection.
On that rejection, yep.
I wanted to let it go up about 30 more cents before I went in kind of heavy.
Because you're kind of starting to notice a little bit, not crazy, but a little bit of like the Qs leading the SPY, just a little bit.
Yeah, tech leads the way.
Tech leads. You start to see the Qs roll just a little early, then the SPY comes down with it. But yeah, I mean, just literally shorting these bounces all the way down, playing that momentum. And I think that's what Stir was doing, and he locked in a couple bucks, which is awesome. So, I haven't taken a trade yet. I mean, I took the BABA position for a quick scalp, but I got out quick. Other than that, no option trades. Definitely not going to trade futures right now. I don't even know why that account's open. And then nothing else I see in penny land either, guys. You're looking at ARDX. You're starting to break 188, and you have room to two. Over $2, you start targeting those pre-market levels from yesterday. So that's going to put you up towards around like 216, 230, and then that 244 here on ARDX. You know, ISEE doesn't look all that great. It's definitely wedging here. It's below the VWAP. It's starting to crack that trend line just a little bit. I think ISEE is getting ready to make a big move coming on up, whether that's a quick spike back to 22 or a quick dump down the low of day. So keep ISEE on high watch. If we start to look like we're going to dump here below VWAP, I consider the short here on ISEE, guys. Because stops are literally just, if we push above the VWAP, I would get out, but we have to start cracking that uptrend out of this little wedge to get short. So I'm just going to sit back and wait. It's getting ready to make a decision. In this type of market, I would prefer the short versus the long. That's just me. So if it starts to crack, I'm definitely short versus, you know, going long on a Friday in this kind of market. I mean, the VWAP's right there, so it's like tempting to get short right at that VWAP. And if it starts to push above the VWAP by 10 cents, get out. But I'm going to wait for that crack on down. See if we get a little bit more better price action that indicates it wants to crack and dump on off. So no entries yet on ISEE.
Little itty bitty base hit there on that 395 SPY bounce.
Woo! I love it. Get it, buddy.
Like itty bitty, like $24 worth.
Yeah. You do that 10 times, man. You got a nice Friday.
True.
And your broker will love you.
Yeah.
Yeah, commissions and fees, baby.
Yeah, I made 24, they made 5. It's all good.
Right. They get 25% of your yearly P&L.
Yeah, ugh.
That's how it was with Lightspeed. It wasn't that bad, like 25%, but it was still, it was like 15% of my profits last year in commissions and fees and locates. I was like, Jesus, that's a lot. Like Uncle Sam coming after me and double dipping.
Yeah, and the way Fidelity does it, I think like the option commissions and stuff like that comes out like when you process it. So like when you see your P&L posted there, like if you make a perfect 10-cent premium trade, it's like, okay, I made $10, and you look at it, it's like, you know, your actual profit's like $8.64 or something.
Right.
It's like, oh, damn it.
I'm going to give it a shot on the ISEE short, guys. We're starting to crack on down a little bit. Stops are nice and tight, but we're starting to crack. We're starting to see that price action. I'm going to give it a slight go here on ISEE for the dump on down. It's Friday, starting to fall back below VWAP. The price action suggests it wants to start to crack, but stops, again, are very, very tight here, guys. Very tight. I'm not liking how it's like stuck right here either. It's not really just opening up and starting to crack on down. Give it a few more seconds. Want to see the ask below 2140. That'd make me feel good for a nice little crack and a nice little dump on off. Not really budging here, though, so I may just consider getting out of this. There's the crack below 2140. Let's see it continue to dump on down. We have room down below 21. There we go. Nice little crack of 2150. There's 2129, 2125. Go ahead and take half of that because it's a Friday. Catherine's like, Josh, listen to what you said earlier this morning, right? Locking your profits quick. Let's see if we can get that $21 hit. 21 is a good target, but I'm not going to take it all the way down if it starts to bounce a little bit. Okay, I'm going to get out for a quick 180. I'm not gonna chance it because it's also easy to borrow. I even think Fidelity said it was easy to borrow, and it's easy to borrow here on TD. So, not a fan of shorting easy to borrow stocks, but it said go, ready to short. Yeah, H hit it on the head, right? So both of our leaders and coaches definitely on the mic, helping you guys out, commentating what's going on. But before you know it, the audio chat will be updated when we roll out ADT 2.0. That's why I'm calling it ADT 2.0. That's the new platform, the features, the functions, everything completely different that's being worked on now. And so the audio chat will be open primarily for, coaches and, leaders to jump on and whatever the case is. And then we will have times during the day where you guys can come in and talk to one another, ask questions versus having to type that. But for now, it's definitely just me, Matt, and Corey, like H said, to keep it as clean as possible, on topic, stock related, all that good stuff. But don't hesitate. You have a question, type it up inside a chat, and we're more than happy to help you out.
Tesla's getting dangerously close to that low from like a week and a half ago at 177 and change. If it gets below that, it hasn't been that low in like 18 months or more. Not that I'm going to trade it, I don't think, but if Tesla starts completely bonking, everything's going to go with it.
I like it.
And Matt will take Tesla short.
Finally got out of my Apple short.
Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering. I was watching Tesla just completely bomb. Whatever it was a week and a half ago when it just dumped from like 220 down to 170. I was just like, man, are people that upset about the Twitter company? I was like, oh, when Elon's going to focus on Twitter, he's not going to focus on that. So people are selling. No, it was Elon selling. He sold a few $1 billion worth over a couple days.
Right.
Yep.
To fund the whole Twitter thing.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I just want to shout out Catherine real quick. So Catherine coming in, getting prepared, one stock, one focus, seeing the opportunity, making it happen on that Kraken retest. Grabbed a quick $423 on a Friday on the BABA short. Congrats, Catherine. Well done.
I was looking at that too, and then I totally got distracted by other stuff. Nice.
And that's it. Follow the lead, right? We have so many great ideas and so many great trades per day. Find the one that you like the most. Get prepared, build your plan, and you start to see exactly what you want to see. Execute it. Make it happen. Lock in your profits, and I guarantee she's gone now. She's gone. She's going home. And enjoy the weekend. What, SATX? What's going on with SATX? Oh boy,
Catherine,
you got one of these.
Keep making $400 a day, Catherine. You won't hate it.
Do what?
Catherine says she hates BABA. I said, keep making $400 a day. She won't.
Yeah, exactly. Like me and Tesla last Wednesday or Thursday, like made $1,000 on options. I'm like, I don't hate it anymore. I actually like Tesla. Coming off my poop list. So this is why we wait on like AMD. So could you have taken a call here? Yes, but as we're building the plan, walking through it step by step by step, one of the things that we were missing was just, the extra validation of like the price action at that $74 level. And then if the SPY keeps cracking and dumping, if the Qs keep cracking and dumping, that's going to pull AMD down along with it. So if you guys were wondering why we weren't taking the AMD trade, number one, there was just nothing at 74 making me feel confident it was going to hold that level and start grinding on up. Plus, the overall market is literally straight down at this point in time. So good idea. Could have played out beautifully. Unfortunately, it didn't, but we never had a reason to get in. Now we just take it off the watch list and move on to something else.
I know we've talked about this before, Josh, too, but it's interesting to see different setups with the same ticker because I took AMD short earlier. I wasn't looking for a long at all. When it dumped down those last 4 or 5 minutes of pre-market and then completely dumped that first 2 minutes, when it bounced back up on really low volume, I took a couple of puts short on it.
Just straight down to low a day.
Yeah, I was looking at that 74.39, which is the high from yesterday. When it broke that, I was looking at that as resistance then, and it came back up and tapped it, and then
Nice. I like it. You were playing. So yeah, you were playing high a day. I was playing yesterday's close.
Yeah, I got them both marked, and it kind of chopped between them there for a minute.
Just for a second there. Yep. And then you had a better retest there, that second attempt, and then that flush on down. Yeah, you're right. Two traders, same stock, two different ideas, and who knows? Maybe 74 held, ripped on up for the gap fill. You would have never went short, but hey, you're like, I'm taking it short. If it's a short, you got some good profits on it.
I had my finger on the stop just in case, though.
You never know. Yeah. And I was thinking too, like my biggest thing for having those longs is
it could hold. I'm like, shut up. No, it can't.
No, it can. It's dumping. No, obviously when we see so much momentum with the SPY and the Qs out of the gate, I'm not really confident in any long today, right? BABA definite short. Netflix probably setting up for the short coming on up. If the markets were bouncing and actually grinding on up, then definitely probably would have considered, getting some calls on AMD.
Apple bounced right at 150 on the dot for a small one.
Yeah, you got SPY right at yesterday's close, bouncing a little bit. I'm waiting for it to fall below yesterday's close and then come back for a retest. And then I'll grab some puts.
Yep, I like that. SPY.
Same idea?
Yeah. I took where was it? Actually, when it broke, let me find it on my chart here. I've already shorted SPY once. It was, I'm on a 1 minute chart, 10:04, 10:05, 10:06. It had that previous break of 395.50, came down and bounced at right at 395. I took a couple of calls on that little bounce and then got out of them. And then when it had a little 2-candle reduced volume pullback, I took it short again and wrote it down another 80 cents to $1.
I love it, man. Nice little two-legged pullback.
I had one runner just in case it completely flushed and it got stopped when it bounced back up a couple minutes later. So now I'm just waiting.
Catherine says, yeah, I'm going to be buying some puts too. SPY. Let's dump. Let's get it. So yeah, I know some of you guys are talking about that SATX. Let's just go check out SATX real quick until the SPY gives us what we want. But yeah, Friday insanity. Market is extremely dry and dead. Really, is this a low float? I guarantee it's a low float the way it's moving. But I don't even see this on the scanners. Let's go check it. But definitely light volume. And the stock went from $45 to $79 on 500,000 shares. That's definitely not a lot. Go see what the float is on SATX. Yeah, it's 12 million. I can't even talk. 12 million in float, and it's not shorted. I mean, there's like less than 1% currently short right now at this point in time. So one of those really, really low volume, light liquidity Friday pumps because traders are just eager and desperate to get something going. So you guys just hit your first profit target on ARDX if you were getting in for the break over 188. Just as a recap, your next target here, want to make sure it's a solid one for you guys. Obviously, breaking 2, holding 2. I would say like 215 is your next best target on ARDX. Ideally, you'd like to see it hold above 2 and stay above 2. But good support is still back down around that 188 level. So one thing I do want to point out, and Corey hit this on the head maybe a few moments ago, is look at the Qs and where they're at compared to the SPY. Like, we're waiting for the SPY to crack below yesterday's close to get short, but look at the Qs. Qs are technically sitting right below yesterday's close. So Qs have cracked, and they're currently working on that retest. You may start to see the Qs drop on off, which in turn start to pull the Qs on down just a little early as well. So just something to be mindful of, something to look at. That the Qs already cracked and are starting to retest yesterday's close.
Just went long in Tesla.
There's the third point on the downtrend on the SPY. You got a little bit of a wedge. If you look at it, you got third point on the SPY off this downtrend, and you're also third point off this slight uptrend. Momentum is down, trend is down. I would definitely be looking for a crack of this trend line to play puts down the low of day, and then look for the crack of low of day. That would just be me, waiting for the crack of this slight uptrend after we just got rejected here off the downtrend for the third time. So I'm still not in. I'm just kind of waiting to see what it's going to do here right around that downtrend and then off that uptrend. We start to break this downtrend. I definitely don't want to be in it right now. I'm definitely not playing it long just yet, even for a break of the downtrend. But if you see it continue to get rejected here, and we do start to crack that little uptrend we have, I would play some puts back down the low of day. First profit level, look for a crack below low of day ideally, and then on down we go. But I'm not in right now. I'm just waiting. So ideally, it would have to fall back below 395 for me to want to get into the short side.
One big pop.
One big what?
One big pop. That's all I'm looking for.
That's it. Just one great trade to end your Friday, man.
Oh, I had Apple.
Or you're good.
Yeah.
I mean, the Qs are really tempting here, too. Look at the Qs. Third point of that downtrend here. You should have already caught it at that 285.15-ish. Looks good, though.
I had Apple, I had Boeing, and I'm in Tesla right now.
Well done, sir. Well done.
Tesla's not going the direction I want, though. I know you're more short. I got the long on Tesla.
Well, I'm just looking at the Qs off the downtrend there. So high a day, downtrend, third point. And then based on, what the Qs do here, obviously the trade, that's a quick scalp. It's not really budging too much off that downtrend. But if that starts to get rejected here, obviously the SPY's retesting that prior low. Just curious to see what we do off that downtrend with the Qs. And can we see the SPY get rejected here, start to crack that little uptrend, and then curl back down the low a day?
Gotcha.
But yeah, no trade yet. No trade. I'm just sitting on my hands looking at the Qs. The Qs start to pop above that downtrend. Then the SPY's going to start popping back above 395.58. And there's no trade for me. You start to see a nice little red candle on the Qs, though, off that downtrend, then I feel maybe confident to start a position, small, right here at this level of resistance, and then add to it below 395 with a nice little drop on back down the low a day. Qs with a rejection off that downtrend. I'm starting 5 contracts on the SPY. I'm going to add to it below 395. My stop is literally like at 395.66 on the SPY. It's that tight as the Qs are getting rejected off that downtrend, and I want to see the SPY follow suit, guys. And my stops are literally like right at my entry, right above that high here. I'm not going to let it breathe that much.
All right, my runner just got tagged out of Tesla, so I'm out of Tesla.
Yeah, I'm stop at break even now on the SPY. I want to see because I didn't get the bigger position, right? I didn't get a huge position where it's a scalp for me by any means, but Q's got rejected here off that downtrend, right? Right when we see that rejection, we're starting to see the SPY get a rejection off that retest here as well. But again, stops are nice and tight. If it doesn't follow through and really start to open on up, I'm going to take literally no heat and no risk on the trade. So that's how I'm playing it safe. And if we can get the SPY to crack back below 395, I'll add to it and look for a low day target and then start scaling out below low a day. Stops right now right over 395.60. Now, if I had maybe 10, 20 contracts, I would already be scaling out of this. But I have 5 right now. So I'm going to be a little bit more patient with it and let it develop here. Needs to start cracking that trend line. Needs to start cracking below 395. Qs need to start coming on down as well. And so far, so good. If you guys have a larger position, you could scale that if you want. You're already up 60 cents on the position. For me, I'm going to hold just a little bit longer here with a low of day targets. But one thing I want to point out here is the Qs are off their uptrend. So if the Qs start to bounce here off this slight uptrend and we don't crack, I'm going to start closing the position on the SPY, because if the Qs bounce here, we're in this little wedge, the SPY is obviously going to start bouncing on up as well a little bit. So right now, still with a low day target here on the SPY. Looking good, looking good. Qs cracking on down. SPY still getting pulled on down. You know, it's Friday. I'm going to do this, and I'm just going to take the profit because it's Friday. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to take the profit. It's Friday, guys. I never added to it. So, I don't know. I'm going to switch up my game plan. I'm just going to take profit. It's up $1. So that's the full delta of 35. So I'll take a nice little profit. Base hits add up. I'm just waiting for, I was just waiting for Catherine to say, Josh, don't be an idiot. Take profits when you have them. All I've been thinking today. Josh, take profits when you have them. Just Catherine talking to me, yelling at me. So definitely leaving money on the table, but I'm gonna do the right thing. Still looking good though, guys. Still looking fantastic. They're up from 156 right now. Bid sitting at 190, and you're right there at low of day. So there's your target. If you're a little bit more patient than I am, now you're starting to lock in some of your profits, or you're getting completely out. Catherine's still in because Josh got out. Yes, I love it. Josh says he's getting out taking profits. I'm going to hold a little bit longer. Did I say it was Thursday? Oh, no, it's Thursday here, yeah.
just put a screenshot in chat. The SPY, it broke that downtrend just barely, but it made a perfect retest of the previous low of day.
Yep, right there at 395.59.
That's that break and retest that I like.
Rack, retest. You're right. It did take a little heat around that downtrend, but beautiful retest.
But the Qs didn't take any heat on the downtrend, so it's worth staying in if you took it.
Exactly, and that was the plan, my man. If the Qs would have started to break up here, we're cutting the SPY quick. Q staying below, we're looking good to go. It was a solid little trade. What put was that, Javier? So I took a 393 put contract that expires on Monday. And the reason for that is Fidelity doesn't let you trade daily expiration. So you have to go to the next expiration date, which would be Monday, November 21st. So, and what we always preach is you find a delta that you're comfortable with and you trade the same delta. So for example, I trade between a 30 and a 40 delta closest to expiration, because that's how I can manage my risk to reward. So you always know if I'm saying, hey, I'm looking to take puts, you already know closest to expiration between a 30 and a 40 delta, you're going to know exactly which strike I'm going with. In this case, it was a 393 that had a 36 delta. And again, smaller position, nothing crazy. It's a Friday. I tend to scale back. Matt likes the home runs. I don't like Fridays. So I only took 5 contracts, filled at 156, and I did take profits quick at 180.
You're absolutely right. And Monday, I'm nervous and hold back.
And then Fridays, nervous, and I hold back.
Yep.
That's okay. Base hits add up. I get 1 or 2 more of these types of trades, quality trades, solid trades, great stops. We still make a couple bucks on a Friday. So that was about 113. Nothing crazy, not life-changing, but Fridays I scale back. We got, 160 on the ISEE. And then I was up late last night trading futures. That was nice. Dock that over.
I put my Apple trade in chat, and that's how I trade wedges.
So Javier saying, I always used to do in the money. I don't know if that's a good idea. So in the money contracts are just going to have a higher delta. So for example, let's say you're trading the Qs in the money, right? And you were taking a put contract in the money. Your delta is a 61. So that means for every dollar the Qs go against you, right? You're going to lose $60 a contract for however many contracts you have. That may be too much heat, right? You may not be able to let the Qs breathe a full dollar per contract because you're risking $60 a contract because the deltas is 60. So I personally like to go with a 30 delta. The reason for that is I can let the Qs breathe, say $1, but my risk would only be $30, not $60. So it really depends on your risk tolerance, right? Do you feel like you're stopping yourself out prematurely on your trades because you're taking too much of a loss? If so, go further out of the money, like go to a 30 delta, and that's going to allow you to let it maybe breathe a little bit more versus feeling like you're taking too much heat or you're taking too much risk on the trade.
Plus, let me add to that, if you take a 75 delta and it does move $1 in your favor, if you look at the Qs, so I'm looking at the November 21. So Monday's Qs. And on the call side, would it be the 281 strike. Delta is 74 right now. And the next dollar would be 78. So if it moved in your favor, it would have moved up 4 delta. So if it moved $1 in your favor, the next dollar move, you're going to acquire 78 cents for every contract. So you're only gaining 5 cents, 4 cents. Whereas if you do a 30 delta, the gap between the dollar is 30 to 36, then 36 to 43. So you're gaining 6, 7, 8 cents for every dollar move rather than 3 or 4 cents for a higher delta.
So having those runners on the table, you get paid out more if you have a runner and it goes in your favor.
So if it's moving $2, $3, $4, the delta changes every dollar you're moving up. Every cent it moves. So it's in your favor if you're going to be in it for a longer time to be in a lower delta to start.
Exactly. And then it's all about consistency too. And Stir hits that on the head, saying consistently shop the same delta to make trades easier to manage. And it also keeps your trades very, very consistent as well. If you're running like a system, which you should, 1 or 2 strategies, maybe 3, whatever the case is, you know exactly what your profit and loss is normally going to be based on that system. Are you normally risking 50 cents on the trade to make $1? Are you scalping? It's just going to keep things very, very consistent versus, seeing a lot of fluctuation with your, your P&L by always going with like a different delta, for example. Well said, Stir. Love it.
And on that note, I just shorted the Qs.
Oh, you got a nice little, I can see it. I can barely see it, but I see it, Matt. Is it the downtrend right there? That wee little downtrend?
Yep. How would you draw it?
I was going to draw it like that or draw it like that. I don't know. I was just going to draw it off the that one here. Tap, tap, tap. That's how I would draw it.
Because you could draw it multiple ways, but here, let me take a picture.
And I was thinking, oh, what about this one here? You can draw it like here, tap, tap, tap. I'm like, I don't know, man. You're so zoomed in. I got to see the big picture, dude. Like, I have to zoom out and watch my trade like this. You're like, nope, I'm going right here. Bow. I can't do it. Drives me nuts. Oh, my gosh. I couldn't do it, man. I love it. I love it, but I couldn't do it. Because I feel like this is what I would see on my screen. It's like, all right, here we go. Let's see where it goes next. But I love it because like it's so systematic though, because you're looking for like, again, that 50 cent. Is it 25 cents first target or 50 cents?
On the Qs, I'm looking for 30 cents.
Yeah, and so yeah, you don't need to see the bigger picture. You're not looking for dollar moves. You don't even really care. You're looking at just the trend line, the third point, and a quick 30 cents plus. Yeah.
Yep.
Matt, do you always leave your trend lines like in place, or as soon as a trend line gets invalidated, do you take it off?
I leave it on until I'm annoyed by too many spider webs.
Okay. As that, because I'm looking at yours and like I can see the trend line there from like 934 to 946, give or take, and then yeah, it made a perfect touch at 1030. Yep. Like I had a trend line right there earlier this morning, and then when it blew up through it at 954 and went up to VWAP, I took that trend line off.
Yeah, because a lot of times if it blows through, like for instance, if you drew it at 936 area and then 945, 946 area, had those two going down on a downward trend, then right around 958, 956,
it passed back through it again.
It just blew right through that trend line. Yeah. So you would have killed that trend line. You never would have seen that coming.
Yeah, I got you.
I keep that stuff on and
keep it on at least for a little while to make sure it doesn't it loses a trend line, but it could regain it really quick like it did. It regained it 2 candles later, and now we're back in the same downtrend on a big picture.
Absolutely. And I mean, if you look at my picture, you'll see a trend line going in the upward direction. And that's probably from like 5 days ago or whatever.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And again, I will leave everything on until it just annoys me because I'll have too many things going through, or if it's in the way of the active day.
Okay.
Because a lot of times those trend lines will hold water days later. It just won't. So I'd see the price coming down. And then I'll zoom out to see where that trend line came from, how many points hit it, how many respected it, and then decide if I want to pursue, if I'm in the trade, if I'm worried about that trend line possibly stopping the price action.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I mean, this one hit, it went 50 cents. Yeah, 50 cents. Got first target out, came back, nabbed my runner. And now she goes up. The video has a multitude of wedges going on inside of.
Yeah, so when I hear wedge and that stock's on my watch list, I just go take it off. I was up last night trading futures, and my wife walked in and was like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm just trading futures, but all these damn wedges. I got to call Matt and tell him, hey, man, game on, go make some money."
Oh, you get wedges all day in futures. It's great.
I couldn't handle it, man. I'm like, geez. But no, there were some great opportunities last night. I missed a couple of them, distractions, but I caught one really good one, and like a couple of $100 in a few minutes. It was nice.
Mm-hmm.
At 8 o'clock at night, she's like, "Come out here and spend time with me." I'm like, "I'm making money. What are you talking about?" Like, we have a kid on the way. You're going to probably take a couple of months off. I got to stack up the cash. So, right now, just kind of calling out some levels so you guys are looking at the same thing inside of chat. 395.59 is current resistance here on the SPY, and we've hit it 3 times. We can't break above. Support right now back down around 394.33. I guess you could say we're slightly range bound inside of this little channel at this point in time. You start breaking above 395.59, you're bullish. You can definitely start breaking on up and moving higher today. But if you can't break above that level, we definitely have some potential to come back down towards around that low of day of 394.33. And that's kind of what I'm looking for. I'd really like to see a crack below that 394.33. That's yesterday's close, to start getting more, or maybe puts to the short side here on the SPY. If we ever fall below that level, come back for a retest. And then we have room down to 392.76. But I'm kind of like not even opposed to grabbing puts here, possibly. Very light position, right off resistance, looking for it to roll back over, back down towards that low a day. But again, I'm a little 50-50 on Fridays myself. I tend to be even more patient. And I de-risk. So, but it's an idea. You're sitting right at resistance. If you don't break resistance, right, where are you coming down to? I'd say back down the low a day, or you have a wee little trend line here. Nothing crazy, but you got a little trend line here. Come on. Quick.
Check out Apple's wedge within a wedge.
I assume you like, like potato wedges?
Actually, I'm not much of a fry or potato chip person. I do like mashed potatoes, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just look how it respects the trend line, and you just playing the inside game. That's all it is.
Up and down. And so, and that really works for you, right? Because you trade 30 contracts. First target, typically you said that's 30 to 50 cents, depending on.
It depends on the time frame. So it depends on the time of the day. Depends on the stock. Like Tesla, it's more around 60 to 50 to 60 to 80 cents.
Right.
Apple SPY's Q's more like 30 to 40 cents is first target area.
And so that type of style, obviously you have to be okay and, with the scalping nature of trading. Like really quick, because like what's your average hold time on a trade before you're in and out at first target? What would you say? 15, 20 seconds?
Yeah.
It's quick.
Mm-hmm. I enter short on the top of the wedge. I enter long on the bottom of the wedge. And sometimes the trades cancel each other out, which is fine. But for the most part, normally one wins and one breaks even or loses.
Is that when you do that, are you getting in both at the same time, Matt?
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, not the
Okay.
exact same time.
Yeah.
When it comes up to the other trend line, yeah, absolutely.
I gotcha. The idea being that if one's a tiny loss, the other one is already by default a big winner.
Absolutely. Yep.
I'm tracking you.
By the way, I'm off SPY puts on resistance, guys. Looking for it to drop here. If it doesn't start the drop, I'm just going to keep my stop nice and tight. But it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points across at 395.50. And so I'm just looking to see if it starts cracking on down here off this resistance back below 395.40. And we start, you know, coming on down a little bit, make a couple bucks. If we start piercing above that 395.50, 395.59-ish level, it's like a 10-cent stop based on the chart. But we have so much room to the downside. I'm going to give it a shot here. Another small position here on the SPY.
I'm a little late on it, but it was also a nice third touch.
Yeah, my fill was at like 146. Not the best fill, but I'll take it. We'll see. I want to start to see it drop on down here, though. Oh, third touch of the, you got a downtrend there?
Yep.
Oh, look at you. I like it, man. Like it. Again, you're going to want to get a stop right over that top. You see where all three of those points connect? Well, it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You see how many like just tops you have here couldn't break above? Your stop, literally, your entries are right there at 395.50. And your stops are like 10 cents. So you can actually take profits. You're up 50 cents. You can go ahead and start scaling out, guys. And I would recommend that on that drop. Scale out a little bit here. And then you set a stop loss at break even on the rest if you are scaling out, ideally, and just see where your runner takes you. All right, cool. So stops at break even, and we're good to go. Let's see where the SPY goes. You are 4 cents away from your second target on ARDX. So those of you, I think it was H and a few other guys in here, long ARDX. You are about 4 cents away from your next target. And then over the 215, you are going to be heading to... I would give you like a 230 target over 215, guys. I mean, you're right there too. I wouldn't be greedy over like 2 pennies. It's 2 pennies. So yeah, I would start scaling out as close to the 15 as you can. My runner just got clipped on the SPY, so I'm out.
So I just put a picture of the last 2 Apple trades. And so it's pretty much a normal thing. So my long was at 150.58 on the bottom of the wedge. My short was at the top of the wedge at 151. It had some resistance. It went up. It went against me like a whole 6 cents. Stock wise, not option wise. She dropped 30 cents exactly. I took first target, didn't get a lot out of it because the option didn't move very much or whatnot. I got like 5 cents out of it. But on that short, it came back after it hit first target, broke even. Now I'm still alive in the long option because it broke trend up top.
Nice, man.
And so a lot of times you will get, I mean, there's going to be times you're going to get whipsawed and lose them both. But more oftentimes than not, you, as long as it's a valid wedge and trend on both ends, I mean, you should break even on one, possibly hit target on one, and then have a good solid run on the other.
Especially on a Friday.
On a Friday, yep. And that's why I don't like breaking of the wedges or the flags, because it could break and then come right back down to the the other part of it.
Oh, absolutely. Can you please, the name of what you said I could do in options since I can't buy puts? The poor man, is it the poor man something?
Yep, poor man's cash secured put.
And that's what, just selling those deep out of the money?
So you have to buy and sell a put at the same time, but with different strikes.
Gotcha.
But that way you're protected in case it does come back.
Depending on the broker, and you might need a certain options level to do that, though, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'm
To-
trying to
to
think
sell
what
one?
level that would be.
So usually it's like at least level 2 or 3 until you can sell stuff.
You could do covered calls on level 1. And this is basically like a covered call. I don't know.
I don't know. He said if he can't buy puts or long calls, like I don't know if he'd be able to sell something.
Yeah, you might have to be level 2.
Different brokers have different levels, so I don't know.
Yeah, you might have to be level 2. But I don't view this any different than a covered call.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I would ask I would call a broker and ask them. This is exactly what you want to do. What level do I need to be?
Here's what I want to do. How do I do it?
Yeah, exactly. And they'll literally point you in the, because they want your money. They want your commissions.
They want your money.
They'll do everything in your power. It's like the mortgage brokers. They want you to refinance every chance you can. I get a call 2-3 times a day, every day.
Really?
For, hey, you want to refinance? Nope. Go away.
Interest rates just went up. Sure, why not?
I'm like, I haven't had a mortgage on my house in forever, or any of my rentals, because I buy them all in cash. I'm like, no, I don't want anything. If I have a bad tenant, I don't want to worry about a mortgage. No, go away.
That was a nice little Friday flex there. I buy all my rentals in cash. It's fine. I caught that.
I will tell you, it's easier to do that way. The first one I did buy, I took out a loan against my portfolio.
Yeesh.
Because it's cheaper to do it than to get a mortgage or to take out a HELOC. Because you could lock in a 1.5% rate against your portfolio.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's awesome. I think now
assuming you've got a big enough portfolio, and B, it's spread safely enough to where if the market does something stupid, you're not going to have a liquidity problem.
Yeah, I mean, all my stuff is like Google, Amazon, McDonald's. Yeah. Literally everything I buy and or sell in cash secured puts. No, none of our rentals are by Michigan State, unless she wants to commute an hour and 10 minutes. But go Spartans! We're all green over here. We hate U of M. Go green.
So I don't know about you guys, but I'm not really seeing anything myself at this point in time.
Slowing down a lot.
Still riding the Apple one. I think that'll be the last trade of the day. My kid has a half day today. Like, what's the point of the half days?
What?
Really?
Yeah, exactly. They don't have to pay the teachers to stay there the whole day, I guess. I don't know. Why is it a half day? Like, what's going on to make it a half day?
Because they want to give the teachers time to do report cards.
Oh, gotcha.
Teacher work day or something.
Well, I came from a teacher house. My mom, my stepfather, they were teachers. And I was like, really? What do you need a half day for? Really? My wife's even a teacher, and she was laughing at it.
Yeah, I think I'm there, guys. So how did we do today in the week? Profitable and green. Catherine did with her Baba puts. Stir definitely did. Looking good over there. Let's do it. Let's end the week strong, guys. Let's get those profits inside of Profits Chat. And again, really just inspire maybe the newer traders that are coming inside that may be new to the game to say, wow, that is possible. I can lock in consistent profits. So it's not to be like discouraged because other traders are locking in profits and you're not. Use that as inspiration that if they can do it, so can you. But again, good job, good work this week. Way to crush it, way to make it happen. And way to end your week strong, guys. I'm just going to take some base hits with me. That's it. One trade on the SPY.
That's what I did. Just a bunch of little ones.
A bunch of little ones. Yeah, I like it, man. A bunch of
Still
little
got
ones do add up.
Still got one runner on AMD just in case it bonks this afternoon. Yeah, just a bunch of little ones.
Ooh, the drop. The SPY
There
just
she
went
goes.
kaplunk. There it is.
Dang.
Man, if that runner wasn't clipped by 3 cents. It was clipped by 3 cents. Now those suckers are up 50 cents a contract. That's juicy. That looks nice.
I immediately go to check all my positions. Do I have a runner I don't know about?
Right.
No, damn it.
Where's it at?
Damn it.
I did, but it was going long, not short.
Oh no, I've been short almost all day, I think. Yeah. No, I did take calls once.
You know, I look back into my history just to see long versus shorts. Historically, I've been 80-20 shorts, and I don't do it on purpose. It's just it happens that way.
Yeah.
And that's not recency because everything's going short now. It's when
Nice. You've been doing that for years.
Yeah, years. That's
I'm that
average.
way. I'm that way, but I'm also, I got into this a year and a half ago, and everything's been downhill since.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever we finally find a bottom, I'm not going to know what to do. I don't think my mouse can go to the left side of the options chain. I seriously struggle on like just those slow grinding days where like the end day candles, like the SPY's up 17 points, but it never makes a giant move. I struggle on those because I can't get myself to do it. I don't know what to do.
Hey, man, I'm the same way. Don't feel bad.
Well, and it's that whole mentality of like, I'm trying to, scalp, in or out. I'm leaning more into doing more of that. The whole bears or bulls take the stairs up, bears take the elevator down. It's like, I want to get in just right at the right point, catch one giant candle and get the hell out.
No, absolutely. I mean, even look at any chart today. I had 4 longs and 2 shorts. And ironically, I think my shorts were the ones that were shitty. The one was good. The other one was wasn't really anything.
Corey, you said you had the AMD put as a runner?
Yep.
Nice, man. I like it.
It's a 73 for next Friday. So I can let it go all day and not have to worry about theta eating me too bad. I got to stop at break even in case it rebounds.
Yeah, so far so good. If you can get the SPY to get below that 394 region, you should be solid, man.
I got to leave to go get my haircut here in about 15 minutes.
You're going to choose a haircut over money? Oh, man. I'm teaching the wrong things. Friday haircuts? Close the runner?
That's why I scheduled it for noon on Friday. I was like, I'll be done trading by then.
Thinking like Friday's going to be dead. I'm going to be out by 11. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be gone. It's fine.
You just put a trail in there and you're going to be good to go, man. I love it. All right, guys. So I'm personally out of here. A couple meetings this afternoon. Again, a lot of big things in the works. We're going to have a lot of really big announcements, hopefully, next week to get you guys updated, what we have going on behind the scenes, how it's going to be super beneficial to you guys. I'm really excited for that. And we're coming into, Thanksgiving next Thursday, right? Is it Thursday, Thanksgiving?
Yep.
It's Turkey Day. Yeah, so I think the market's closed. On Thursday, we won't be here. And then Friday, it's a half day, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Is it?
I think Friday's a half day. Yeah, let's go check it out real quick. I think it is. Because I think even last year on Black Friday, it was a half day. And I'm like, why would they even have the market open?
That's dumb.
It was dead. It was so dead on that Friday after Thanksgiving.
That's super dumb. Everyone's got a food hangover.
I know, right? Done at 1. Let's take a quick vote. Might as well do it right this second so I can prepare for next week because we have a lot of big stuff planned, guys. I'm excited. So, you guys even want to show up Friday? Or does everybody have the food hangover and we're just going to call it a day and intervene back in December? Is it December after Thanksgiving that would be back? Yeah, it'd be...
we still got
it'd be the 28th. It'd be the 28th.
I probably won't be here Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
You got the Christmas lights to get done, right?
Oh, Christmas is done. I got to program everything and code everything now. We got 3 inches of snow on the ground.
Really?
Yep.
For the first time in a while, I'm wearing sweatpants today and a jacket. A bit chilly outside. It's a high of 65.
I say, did it dip into the 60s down there?
It did, and it's ice cold, man.
I bet you have a winter coat on too.
I do. Yes, I woke up this morning. It's 60 degrees, and I'm shivering out there.
It's going to be 17 tonight here.
Buffalo is supposed to get 24 inches of snow tomorrow.
Yeah, they're going to get wrecked.
Was last Friday dead and slow? Placid? I don't remember.
I don't know if I'll be here on that Black Friday or not. I'm off work, so I won't be tied to my office. If I'm not hunting in that morning, I might pop in here for a little bit.
Oh, yeah, that was not good. So I probably shouldn't come back that day. That was not good. That was not professional whatsoever. Can we just delete that from the live streams that in existence? Like, get rid of it?
Why don't I remember that? Go find the link. The link.
No, hold on. I'm deleting it real quick. I'm going back to last Thanksgiving, YouTube. Gone. Delete.
Download it.
No. That was good times, guys. But yeah, so just let me know. You don't have to let me know right now, but we'll take a vote next week. If you guys want to be here Friday, maybe I can put something together educational-wise, and we'll have fun for an hour or two on Friday. If not, and no one's going to show up, we'll just go ahead and say, we're done Wednesday next week. Come back Monday and finish out the last 3 days of the month strong, guys. All right, but good job this week. You guys absolutely crushed it. Again, I want to welcome Newer members, once again, we had quite a few new faces show up this week, so welcome to the team. I hope you're enjoying being here. And again, never hesitate to reach out if you have any questions, you need us to help you, whatever the case is. We are here for you. Never hesitate to speak up, reach out. We got your back. All right. So good job this week, traders. Way to make it happen. Way to crush it. Enjoy your weekend. And I'll see each and every one of you back here bright and early this Money Monday. And now I'm just waiting for somebody to hit me with the three. Is that what I sound like in the background? Oh, that's hideous. Ooh, I need a filter on my voice. My goodness. There we go. H with it with a big old Alpha Day Trading. 3, 2, 1. Woo! Again, way to crush it. Way to make it happen, traders. If you need anything, I know I stress this so much, don't hesitate to reach out in chat, email. I will pull you in a Zoom like we did with a member this morning to help you out one-on-one personally to get you where you need to be. Do not be scared to reach out. Lean on me. I am here to support you throughout your trading career, guys. All right. So again, way to crush it. Enjoy your weekend, and I'll see each and every one of you back here bright and early this Money Monday. Take care, guys. I'll see you then.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall. I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause myself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind. And I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind. And I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Ay, mujer, eres todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Ay, mujer, eres todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi, yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Bambinanes, todo un sueño el debo, ya lo sabes. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, ay, mujer, eres todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. hace, baby, vale la pena.
Feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-4 weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa. Too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleece. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. We can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. And never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell Do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should've looked both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on up, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on up, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on up, I'm moving on.
맞았으니까 Then you got me sinking low 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 몸에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright Can't take all this hot and cold Love shouldn't be this hard no 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 나 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 몸에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright I know it's gonna be alright
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your
but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your kryptonite. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your kryptonite? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes. For you, yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Feel your kryptonite. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? Look like a million, touch so priceless. Perfect 10, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. Je suis your spice, your movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go chip chip. You butterfly, no jar, so with it. Just because till you show me you a royal flush, got me folding. Before ya, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you're by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million, touch so priceless. Big 10, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. Je suis blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me right. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, tryna gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. bitches. Fuck 12. Fuck stitches. What you see is what you get. Peep that gram and see me flex. Don't hit me with those green texts. Fuck boys want but get no sex.
heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and the fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was a mess somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and the fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and KO'd my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. I don't want nobody else, and I can't keep it to myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know
don't you wait on me. Baby, 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 don't you wait on me.
Seven hours driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in love. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me
there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride, look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride, look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together, yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti, y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti, y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tienes volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, todo un sueño el debo, ya lo sabes. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti, y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa. Too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in the whip, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got 1, Too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones, and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna do and lay you down. I just feel like you need to. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Flashback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should've looked both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way.
you cross me, baby, cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
Hold up, now do what you do. Get loud, go ahead, get loose. Get down to business, tell everyone nothing's off limits. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. Anything. Who that? With that brand new style, show off, watch them all get wild. Get down to business, tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. Anything. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. No, 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면
let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your kryptonite. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your kryptonite? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help
smile make a heart go tip tip. You butterfly, don't charge so with it. Guess your cards till you show me you a royal flush, got me folding. Before you, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million, touch so priceless. Big 10, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be brand new. Just sweet, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you know, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be brand new. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. There ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hurt, you know I won't sleep. Forever love me together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless. Bullet 10, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready. Just sweet, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you know, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. Yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm not for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. When they build up with cash, call me honey, give me money and designer for the ass. All my friends strapped, we boss bitches. Fuck 12, fuck stitches. What you see is what you get. Peep that gram and see me flex. Don't hit me with those street texts. Fuck boys want but get no sex.
gonna make it hot, gonna make it till it drops. Never gonna make it up, gonna take it to the top. I'm gonna make it, never gonna break it. Gonna make it, never gonna break it. We gonna take it, 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 gonna take it to the top. I'm gonna gonna make it to the top. I'm gonna make it till we drop. Gonna take it, never stop. I'm gonna take it, 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 gonna take it to the top. I'm
Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then we fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was a mess somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then you fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh,
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and KO'd my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made, oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh,
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in a cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know Delilah, don't you know
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls, in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
set your waist, set your waist, set your waist. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And I'm feeling like I'm burning up. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm burning up. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I'm burning up. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, we could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, baby.
sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1,000,000 life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe it to get away. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa. Too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pot, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. And never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about.
Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
You tell me now.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone?
Keep my feet on the ground.
If I told you I was ready right this minute,
I just wanna go and lay you down.
I just feel like you need to.
It's clear.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should've looked both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 나 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까 꿈에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. I know 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까 꿈에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright. I know it's gonna be alright.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
but you push me away. You're lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Feel your grip tonight. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Look like a million touch, so priceless. But they tend to cap you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go chip chip. You butterfly, no jar, so with it. Guess your cards till you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before you, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million touch, so priceless. But they tend to cap you the finest. The summer love don't
mine. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go,
I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a test and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a test and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women I'll be bad because the folk was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm not for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what I ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. For the ass. What you see is what you get. Peep that gram and see me flex. Don't hit me with those street texts. Fuck boys want but get no sex.
gonna bring our hands up. We gonna bring our hands up. We gonna bring our hands up. I'm gonna make it hot. Gonna make it till it drops. Never gonna make it up. Gonna take it to the top. I'm gonna make it. Never gonna break it. Gonna make it. Never gonna break it. We gonna take it. 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 Top. I'm gonna make it to the top. I'm gonna bank it till we drop. Gonna take it, never stop. I'm gonna take it, 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 gonna take it to the top. I'm
Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should have known that you'd be using me. Using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anyway you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but lately if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made, oh. But I've learned a lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but lately if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know Delilah, don't you know
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
to west, looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I'm in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already so still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1,000,000 life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe.
important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, todo un sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return to the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-4 weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and tried to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. And never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about.
Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
You tell me now.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone?
Keep my feet on the ground.
If I told you I was ready right this minute,
I just wanna go and lay you down.
I just feel like you need to
It's clean.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
I'm not a joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I got a new love. He runs for miles. 67 fastback. Oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show. Watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. 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 Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on.
없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 나 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까. Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타면 행복한 줄로. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 손이라도 잡을까. 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. No, 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도. Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 손이라도 잡을까. 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. I know it's gonna be alright.
When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. You're lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight?
touch got me floating. Before ya, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up back, touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million, touch so priceless. But it's no cap, you the finest. Cause I'm a love, don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready. Just sweet, you spice, you movie. You pay, you know, you a beauty. Cause I'm a love, don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. There ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hitting, no, I won't sleep. Forever love is together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless. But it's no cap, you the finest. Cause I'm a love, don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready. Just sweet, you spice, you movie. You pay, you know, you a beauty. Cause I'm a love, don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the folk was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, time gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set in. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet.
using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for all your practice. Here's your blood, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and me firelight. Feels like you've been using me for all your practice. Call me Santa when I cry, but you don't make a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken, but all the shots you've taken, all the pain was a mess. Somehow they're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for all your practice. Here's your blood, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for all your practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more fire than rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. My life's in your hands. Delilah, don't you know my life's in your hands? Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Look looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks are deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks are deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know lies in your head. Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
7 hours driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there should behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there should behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I'm in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there should behind me. I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already so still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, wishing you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know.
Cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-4-way. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. We can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about.
Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
You tell me now.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone?
Keep my feet on the ground.
If I told you I was ready right this minute,
I just wanna go and lay you down.
I just feel like you need to.
It's clear.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
Now do